Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's do the thing. Ooh, that is true. I don't know where the R would fit in there, though, for rising. What's this, like, power to the people, like, rising up? I don't know. Hey, Paul. They indeed are. They're quite a wild ride. All the trials are absolutely just everywhere, really, all the time. Here you go. Yeah. We're getting there for sure. I love how, like, Case 4 did a lot, honestly. Let's say his trial has a lot of, this whole, like, case has a lot of shoes to fill, I feel. It's got big shoes to fill. Oh no, it's him again. Yeah, there's a lot of text in the first part of Case 5, that's for sure. But we'll see where it goes from here, I guess. That's for sure. Street buyer, you're buying the curb, you're getting a big chomp. Buying the asphalt. There we go. That's better right there. Oh, I finally got it. Yeah. Oh my god, I don't know why it took me like until now to realize that. Given that's me and all that, but whatever. It's fine. Oh well. Okay, no, it was the muffler of the car, as we learned yesterday. Which is like the muffler I know.
I'm moving to Finland to marry my BF and
Aww.
I think this is the last stream I might be able to see live, but I wanted to give these bitties and say you've been super cool and awesome to watch all these years. Just love.
Oh, thank you, Shigebu. Thank you for the 500 Philly boys. And congratulations, that's hype as hell. And I guess we'll see on that one. I mean, I also have my GEQ show. That's at like 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. PST these days. There's also that too. That'll be like 10 o'clock, I think, in finish time. Either way, congratulations. That's freaking awesome. I'm really, really happy about that. I'm really happy for you. Both of those statements, really. Oh, there we go. Even better then. That whole thing right there. Yeah, congratulations. And thank you for being here all these years as well. Hope you enjoy what might be the very final stream of this. We'll see how long it all takes in the end. I've heard from people this is very long. But yeah, Phoenix Wright pretty good. And y'all, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. I'm trying to beat every Nintendo DS game ever made, including today, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney for Nintendo DS. This game is very good. I'm on the final case right now. We're like on the second part of the first trial at the moment. That's where we are at the moment. It's very cool. Very long case is your favorite? Hell yeah. I said earlier, but case 4 has some big shoes to fill, that's for dang sure. Yeah, absolutely. We're here right now. Yeah, we're streaming tonight. We're playing tonight. What are we all doing over there? We're about to rustle some jimmies in court. Thanks, Marshall. Thanks, Cowpoke. Ooey! Delicious ribs. And there you go, by the way. Rubble, 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 rubble. Yeah, we're on a recess as well. I think it's like a 10-minute or a 30-minute recess or something. It's like, now we're here again. People are sweating bullets. Oh, geez, are you good, dude? You losing oxygen? Oh no. You good, man? I think we need more time for the recess. I think Mr. Edgeworth has to go to the hospital or something. Jeez Louise. What? The hell's happening now? What? Who is this? Eh? What? This is our first time meeting this two. What's happening now? Where'd he come from? What? It was 5.7 degrees as came in? What? It's you. Everyone knows him but me, I guess. Go on. Just stares at me. Udgy. Is his name J. Udge or something? Is that what's calling him Udgy? Oh no. Udgy poo. I guess so. Hey, who's the heck? Yeah, righto. That's my name. As it's to the T. The one's the end of my name. Oh hell yeah, I'm down. I love me some swimming. This retrieve. Oh. That's how I expected him to look like. Oh. As explains why they know each other then. Gantz, okay, Damon Gantz. Sure. The muffler. I love this scene so much, by the way. It's such a good theme. Funny muffler. Jerky pal. Boo boo keys. Snake eyes. My favorite's Boo Boo Keys. Slim Klefki Boo Boo Keys? Good. Ooh, that's where it carries a knife, I guess. Oh no, it actually is a straight up knife instead. Okay, it's a different knife. Switchblade. Rabble, 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 rabble! Oh. It's both. Apparently it's both. I never knew a muffler was like another name for a scarf until today. Or until yesterday, rather. Ooh. Go on. Oh? Music kicks in. I love when the music kicks in like this. It's so good. Start investigation. Oh. Damn, okay. Ooh. Hello, Yoshi. Oh? Like what? Go on. Oh, we got a freaking 3D inspect it with the touchscreen? Alright, fine. True. Maybe. It'd be harder, at least, to do that. Let's do it automatically for me. Alright, let's zoom in on it real fast. What does it say right here? Looks like it's knife. SL92. Ooh. Interesting. I would presume this opens a knife right here. Yeah. It's broken off. Oh no. Probably, yeah. Huh. How did it break then? Did it break off inside of someone? Hopefully not. Maybe on the concrete somewhere? I don't know. Raises a lot of questions for sure. Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, boss. Big orange power man. He's very eccentric for sure. Does good impression so far. Can't say how here. What do you mean? Hit with his knife and Goodman. 515. Is that correct? I think actually it's correct. Never mind. Yeah, because they arrive at 512, arrive at 515, 518 is when it was witnessed, I think. Wait, what? I thought he was talking about Goodman. Wait, a second murder? Murder number 2? Is that what's happening here? Wait, murder number 2 now. Rabble. Huh. Two detectives kill at the same time in 2 different places. What the hell? That's not what I expected at all. What? Yeah, honestly though. I recall the opening. I just didn't, you know, I didn't think much of it, but now I'm thinking of it because new information has been presented to me. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. You should say how here. How dare you? Also, the opening was so cool for this. Because it's made for the DS and not for the GBA, so like the graphics and everything is just a lot better. They can do a lot more with it. It's so cool. What the heck? That is true. That is true. There could be evidence. We don't know. We don't know. Sounds good to me. Guess I have to examine it again then. Let me just see real fast once again. What? There's a tag there. I see a little like mark right here. It's out there too as well. There's a little like some sort of mark right here. I'm not sure what's up with that. I don't know if that's like a blood stain or not, but yeah. Just wanted to see that real fast. Hold it! Right to my boy. Tell us about the thing. Yeah. Big mess, honestly. It really is. Thanks, Esprin. Thanks for the good. Also, hello. It's good to see you. Apparently. Me too, bestie. Oh. Mm-hmm. We gotta know some stuff, that's for sure. Like one thing only. Why one thing? You're undercore a lot. Please give me more information. The more we know, the better. I don't think it's gonna matter if I save here or not, but you know what? Whenever something like this pops up in a trial, I do it anyways. Think of one thing only, if it's found, how the victim was killed, when they died. Let's go with how the victim was killed. Let's try that one. Ah, yes, a stubbing. Is that how you pronounce it? Never heard of it before. They both got stabbed as well. Jeez. Oh? Like what? Very scary coincidence. Mm-hmm. Funny's the right word, but yeah. Sure it's a coincidence. Peas and carrots, peas and carrots, peas and carrots. .001% chance. That's not a lot. Tell us more anyways. Yeah. Other than the obvious stuff, I guess. What was it doing there? Alright, let's put something here. Does it say the owner on it again? Can I check that now? I don't think I can. Oh, no, I can. Never mind. I forget. Yeah, SL9 2. The sequel. Similar to DL6. Yeah. Check the chord record again. Okay, let's see. Where do I check that again? Here's the autopsy report. I'm having that brain fart here. Hold on. How do I check the court record? Is that something I can check, or like is it just saying words? Actual question, by the way. Does anyone look at it right now? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was having the brain fart here. Thank you. It was. I didn't think about that, but it's true. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. Let me see that number again. SL92. Okay. Let's get past this now. Yeah, SL-9/2 then. SL92. It says 20/21 there. Well, this is the thing that connects in this case, so let's just go ahead and do that. There we go. I tie it together when I saw the upside down numbers. It's just the /21 after that when it's upside down, I guess, is what's throwing me off there. But there we go. That's how you connect it. Yeah, I thought it was a different menu entirely or something. I didn't think that's literally the court record right there when I saw that. But yeah, now I know for future reference at least, or at least now I remember future reference if anything. Mm-hmm. It sure does. The body of Goodman in particular, not the other person. Not that. Mm-hmm. Oh my god! What? Whoa! It's my birthday. Congrats! A murder almost happened. A murder happened there, I guess. I win? What do I win? What do I win? Information? Or it's a fence room. Okay. On the day of the murder, okay. So it's a murder weapon twice now, I guess, is what's happened, is from my understanding at least. Yeah. I do what I'm doing, though. Understandably so. Oh, wait. I've already done this. I've already done this. Oops. I'm silly. I forgot it's still the same testimony. He just changed his testimony because new information happened. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. This is the case. Stolen from performance defense evidence room. We're seeing what I can actually present again, though. Open the evidence room. Yeah, that's what that is, obviously. No ties into that. Nothing to do with this anymore, I don't think. Any shape of investigation. Understandable. Let me see this again. It's an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Why is it phrased like that? Like, we know the stabbing happened at 5:15. Why is it phrased between 4 p.m. and 5:30? That's very odd to me. Very intriguing, to say the least. Oh, last one. Oops. What's up, Hubakari? Hello, hello. I'm gonna try something here. I don't have another idea, but we'll see. I'm gonna try the autopsy report for this one. Just because of the time, is what I was thinking. Dang it. I've been penalized. Frick. Dragon Quest V, ooh. I think that'll be like the first official Dragon Quest game I ever played. No wait, actually, no, that's not true. Never mind, I don't got redeemed at some point. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, that's what it was, got redeemed. I guess in terms of traditional ones, that'd be kind of the first, I think, unless I'm forgetting another one. But yeah, thank you for redeeming that. Dragon Quest V. Some subtitle. There we go. Alright, and done. It has been written down. Thank you for redeeming that. Thank you very much. What's up, Jamie? Thanks for the good. Hello, hello. And we'll see in the end. It's gonna be hard. It's hard to top Picross 3D or Falsifiers right now for me. But we'll see what happens after all. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's pretty cool, Ruby. Hell yeah. Officially linked to the case here. We don't know that yet, but sure. Let me check this. Yeah, 1712. Yeah, 512. On the 21st of February. What? Last one. Investigation. It's like I feel like I'd find a contradiction with like this here, but it's not true. They both need to die at 5:15. Or that's the time of the crime, at least. Yeah. Oh shit! Ah. There we go. No, that's. I'm gonna save in this menu in particular, I think. Just in case. Maybe it wasn't done with this dialogue box here. Maybe I need gotta do something else here. Oh wait. Did I press this dialogue in particular? I pressed the one from before. No, I did. Never mind. Yeah, of course we did. I'm gonna present this and see what happens. Absolutely nothing? Absolutely nothing. Nada. I gotta think about this more. Maybe I need to get off of that first dialogue there again. Harmon, we're in a shape to investigation. Understandably so. Yeah, we got that. 15, yep. It's literally just like, it's not officially linked here, but just be like, hey, bucko, actually it is. Check out this piece of evidence here. And it's the thing I showed before. Right? Maybe? No, probably not. No, that's not that. Yeah, I can't make anything else here, dang it. I was thinking maybe there's some other detail on this card here that'll help me, but I guess not. So I have to link Edgeworth's, I have to link both cases, and it's 2 knives here. Couldn't talk about Edgeworth too. can check it out. Oh. That's a good lad right there. I don't know why we can check that out, but sure. I don't even know what to present in this case. God dang it. You know what? I'm very lost in the interest of keeping things going along here, because I want to try and finish this if I can tonight. If not, I'll finish it tomorrow. But yeah, give me the correct like dialogue box that I need to be on for this. That would be the hint I want to go for in this case. Nothing more than that. Is it the first one, the second one, the third one, the fourth one? Or I guess the fifth one here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one is it that I need to present evidence on? Because like, don't tell me anything more than that. I just like I'm completely lost. I can't think of anything right now. I really can't. Zero thoughts over here. I want to know which statement, yes. That's like which one? The first, second, third, fourth, fifth one. And then I'll go from there. Nothing more than that. Just I want to know which statement to present on. That'll help me narrow it down a bit more. Because like I'm completely lost right now. I cannot think of what could possibly be. It's the last one, okay. That's what I thought? I just can't think of what to link it with. I'll figure it out, but like, I don't know how to even link it in this case after the SL9 thing. Random read. You want a piece of evidence? That would give away the entire thing. No, absolutely not. No. By no means do I want to know that. I will figure that one out. That's why I said just give me the dialogue box so I can narrow it down. It's because I don't want to know that. That would give away the entire puzzle right there, and that's the fun part. I gotta think about it just a little bit. Part of it's also like I did like the first like part of this day of the case yesterday too, so definitely forgetting some stuff because of that as well. That's also part of it too. There's probably some details I've forgotten since yesterday that like would come into play and help me remember. Let's see if present this randomly. Did you know I'm an attorney? Dang it, I thought you said something funny there. How dare you? Much about it. You have the right hint to give here? You know what? Yeah, give me the hint sound defense. Give me the hints. I am super lost in this one as to how to advance it all. I am beyond lost. Don't believe the correct dialog box is present yet. Huh. Wait, but how do I get that then? I've already pressed on this before. Did I just press on everything again? No, don't say it. Say something about I better have a good look at that knife again. Like, I have looked at it already a few times. I've already looked at like this here, for instance. Yeah, it's Elsa 9 too. Yeah. Look at the other knife then? Oh, we can. Okay. Did not realize I could look at this knife too. It must be. Roughing it in the wild. I've never pictured him as outdoorsman, sure. I've quite literally never done that before. I don't think he fits that motif at all. But that's just me. Oops, I mean to click that. God dang it. I know it's Edgeworth. Ugh. Nothing to do with that. If Dialogbox is not present yet, I guess like I can just try pressing again on everything and see if there's dialogue I missed. Or like a choice I missed or something that I've forgotten about, because I've been here for a bit. I guess that's what I could do then. Maybe it was right here then. Because there's one part where there's like a choice that I made. Yeah, that's been established. I don't know why I did that again like that. Stopped everything. So 11 minutes of questions, we can help. Go on. Data case, yeah. Oh, so we can do this another time then. He said he'll tell me one thing and one thing only. Is now gonna tell me two other things then, or at least one other thing? That's so confusing. Why is he saying that? Just whatever. He's already told me this. Like, that definitely could have been worded way better. That threw me way the hell off in that case. Like, I thought I had to present something somewhere, but I didn't have anything for that yet because like I thought this was done. I thought I had my one thing here with this option earlier, but whatever. That's dumb. Whatever. Okay. Alright, where's the victim found? We'll go with that one. More interesting than that, I think. Evidence room of the police department. Okay. Oh. Seems like it, seems like it. Aha! Alright. So I guess you just present the knife then? At that point? Wait, let me save. Let me save after doing that. Don't want to go about repeating anything. present them. What the hell? And maybe we don't like. Wait. I guess there's no new dialogue box there in that case, so I guess we just press this again and then go back a third time as dialogue. And then ask the question again. But do the third answer now. I think that's what we do here. Ay, whatever. Bam, that one. Let's get new dialogue. Oh wait, no, it just leads into this. God. Ah. I'm over this at this point. I'm over this at this point, honestly. I look at my walkthrough. I feel like I have to do the same as well right now. Unless someone just wants to tell me. I think honestly I'm at the point where it's like someone just tell me how to advance. Because this is getting dumb. Yeah, actually, just someone just tell me. Press the same again. Press it again? Alright, let's see. Connection between these two cases has already been proven. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course, but it's never been like this. This was it's just got annoying because of the phrasing of that one that one part. It threw me way the hell off. It's like, I'll get one answer out of you. Alright, well now I have 3 answers out of you. It's like, what the hell? I mean, two of them were like the right option there. It was a problem. It's like, you'll get 1 answer out of me, but we had to get 2 answers out of him. So it's like, why? So dumb. Go on. Thank you. Unofficially. Off the record. Off the books. Oh, okay. Thank you. Can't believe that worked. The name of the victim of the department. Okay. And again. Yep. Feel the information for the case as a joke. We do have an ID number for Goodman. This intrigues me. Let's go with this one. Maybe I can. What's up, Rizzo? Hello, hello. Where is? Go on. 584-219. That's the one we have. That is indeed the one we have right there. Four 289. This tells me something. It's 0001. He was number 1. What does this mean? I know what it means. It's this one right here. 54289. Shabam. God, I hope so. We must have in 2 months between cases here. At least I hope we did. Hmm? Indeed. That's what happened. Yeah. Yeah, what the heck? Bam. It's the same number. What? Got it wrong again. You're beefing it. 54289, yep.
Objection!
Hey. Ooh. Yeah. It seems we're mistaken.
Objection!
Rabble. It's getting very juicy. Like a perfectly cooked chicken.
Objection!
Like a nice steak. I like mine medium. Little juice. We're at spawn camp, damn rip. Should have spawned inside the prosecutor's office. Oh no, he's a detective. Should have spawned back at the police department after getting stabbed in the prosecutor's parking lot. Nerd. The police department was a spawn point, yeah, because he works there. Thanks, Officer Meekins. God. So eccentric. How is he... That... it hurts my shoulder. Jeez. How does he do this? He's too good. We're in Wright on top of the port. Wow! Yeah. Minor typo, I win.
Objection!
Oh. He's been interrupted with silence. I knew it. Go on. Ooh. Learn the spiel. Not in the first 4 cases. Indeedy. Thank you. He's doing his jab. Rubble. As it fades out. For now, at least. Whatever you say, edgy poo. Poor Edgeworth. Thanks, okay. Thanks for the goof. Alright. How lucky. We have another day to investigate. That's crazy. Never before seen this video game. What do you think of Gantz? He is a character in this video game. I don't know what to think of him. He's interesting, just like the rest of the characters. I don't know what else to say, really. I don't know what I'm waiting for. I'll find out. I'll wait to see him again, because I'm going to do that at some point. I don't know. They're inspired by car. Good to know that. Thanks, Kathara. You have a good one, too. And thanks for... Oh? Sure. They're prescription thick rim glasses. I see. Day 2. It did indeed have some liquid in it. That was the problem. What the heck? She's got dreams. Let her live it. Ooh. Luminol testing fluid. Sure, I know what that is. was gonna say, yeah, what the heck? Glasses. What? Are you using more of the okay, hold on. I'm gonna prepare this real fast. I don't have my bomb screen layout prepared because I was doing like Picross before with it. Let's just go and prepare this real fast so we can use it now. Just to have like a perspective here, rather than it being small. I might just do that real fast. I think that's a good idea. Okay, cool. I'm aware it's a touchscreen thing. Like, there's been like 10 things that have been touchscreen things. So it's actually like accommodate that, that's why I say. Is there anything else here besides that? No, it's just this. Okay, there we go. Okay, I've touched that, sure. Whoa, blue! Dark car parking lot's covered in blood from top to bottom. Oh god, it's everywhere. Mr. Goodman, how much blood do you have inside of you? What? 3 gallons? True. I would say the amount for like a stabbing, if anything. The location is not really odd because like it's right next to the victim, but there's not a whole lot of it for a stabbing. Yeah, there's only 3 drops. Oh, and back here. There's a lot more in the shoes. Yeah, true. Also true as well, yeah. I mean, we sure. Yes, we're investigating a crime. Thank you for yes. Crazy, right? It's you again. What are you doing? Come back to the scene of the crime, murderer. I don't know. On the house. Alright, what's going on with you? Why are you here now? Or we'll talk about other stuff, sure. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about luminol fluid. So that's also now news to me, just like the news prior. Yeah, she lied a lot in the witness stand. Oh no, the stern look. How dare you flip your hair and look at me sternly. What the heck? We'll see. It's very satisfying, yeah. I already knew where to spray it from the start, but it's like, might as well spray it literally everywhere else as well. like baby. I can be an angel or you or devil. I'm no longer angel star, I'm devil planet. Devil planet. Ooh. With 2 T's. That's an incident. It's popping up again. You're talking about this one? Yeah, those things. Huh. I guess not, no. Please do. Or not? Or present the knife then. Maybe the knife will tell us. Tell us more about the SL9 incidents? She says as she won't tell us more about the SL9 incidents? Like, what? That's not how the rest of the game has worked until now. Request denied indeed. It's like, why? Just why? I guess that means I have to come back here later, if anything. That's all I can really think of. Let's go here then. Maybe there's something else to do here now. I don't know otherwise. They're blurring like Sonic. Mm-hmm. Okay. She's telling me about your regular punch where oh fun. I love when that happens. Oh no, this is really what his office looks like. God dang it. All the bottles of alcohol above his desk. What the heck? You can't drink on work hours? What are you doing? How about for celebrations? After solving a good case or something, I don't know. Just sweet iced tea? I hope so. Delicious glass bottled sweet iced tea with a cork in it. Yes, my favorite. It's everywhere too. It's on this table over here. It's on like the front part of the desk. Like, what's happening? Japan, Texafornia. Exactly that. Exactly that. He also Joker. It's fun. It's a good video game. That's for sure. Right now we're on case 5 at the moment, like day 2 of it. So like we're at least a good portion into this case here, which of her is very long, so that's good. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. So the ponchos over here. Yeah, for real. A punchy, a paunchy, a peachy, a poochie. Delicious. I said delicious. Doggo. It's a poncho. What? Hmm. Okay, fair. Alright, let's skedaddle then. Oh, going back to the entrance. What's with this rope down here? Hold on, is he trying to catch people going in? What? Hmm. Let's walk in. Yeah. Alright, so we get someone's permission then. But how? Where's Gumshoe? Where's Gumshoe and Edom? Oh, probably here. That would check out, honestly. Yeah. Maybe. It's found in Blue Badger? Oh, absolutely. I'd hope he'd be there, if anything. He's not here though for now at least. Here's also that. Oh wait, let's get back here again. Hold on. Oops, aye. This one. Let's talk to Lena again. Never mind. We in fact will not do that. Long knife. Well, all right. Let's do that. Maybe I can talk to her right here and then be like, yeah, what do? What do? Where go? Ah! How dare you? That's what we want to do, but I don't know how to get there. I don't know where Gumshoe is. Where's Gumshoe? Where he be? Or like Marshall or something, I don't know, just someone. Someone can allow us to get in there. Or that guy as well. I guess not. Poor Edgy Poo. Tell us something. Damn it. Nothing there either, yeah. Talk to Edgeworth first then? Is Edgeworth back here in his office? Hmm. Dang. Where is everybody? Where the heck is everyone? I think in his office? What is it? In not all caps, please. Is that another trophy? Oh wait, that's right. We had that's what it is anyways. I came back here so we can do this, so yeah, go for it. Oh, I forgot we can just do that in general. For like every place. Absolutely. No, I can't even do that right now. Well, I can. Core record. Time to spray. Yay. Oh, here it is. Okay. What is that? Oh, forgot to touch it again. The same bloodstained pattern as before. From a nosebleed? I hope so. Someone for their incompetence? Oh no. Damn. I forgot I can just spray luminol anywhere in general now, so like let's just like I'll keep that in mind that I can do that. Like right here, for instance. Let's just do it right here. Damn. Could be here too as well, for all I know. Right by this, there's blood. No. Oh, there's something here though. Hold on. What's this? Huh. I guess so. Painful. Oh, nothing more. Dang it. Dang and darn. Yeah, probably. Hey, get in then. Ouch. Where the hell do I go now? Where is everybody when I need them? We know 3 police officers we can get permission from, and none of the rounds. None are here. I'm asked for a hit at some point again. We'll see. This isn't very clear at all right now. I don't really have this problem with advancing, like, at all pretty much until, like, this case. There's just been some confusing things in this case that have been throwing me for a loop. Gonna do this again. I will spray literally everywhere at this point. I don't know. Oh, wait, yeah, right there. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Forgot. She'd have a cut in her hand, so it's probably from that. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I know exactly Fireball. I know why too, but like, still. Even with all the touchscreen and stuff and like everything else like that, like it's not been an issue until now, I guess. I mean, that in particular is not an issue. It's just like, I don't know. Something about like this case has been more confusing for me than the other four like prior to this one. That's all it is. Having more options with the touchscreen and everything is like not a problem. That's not really a problem at all. It's just like I can't find. It's just not obvious what I need to do, and like I know in my head what I need to do, but the game is not presenting me with the ability to do that. Like, I need to find one of the 3 police officers we know, so we can go inside of the evidence room, but we can't do that. They're nowhere to be found right now. So it's like, I don't know what to do to make them pop out randomly. That's where I'm at right now. It's very confusing. It's not exactly clear what to do, because no one's around. I thought going to security office would be fine. There'd be a person there, and like, whoa, can we get in there? And they'd be like, yeah, you can do that, woo! And we're just on our merry way, but no, it's not that simple. It's right here, sir. Heads up, it's above my neck, sir. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I guess for the 3rd time now this stream, let's give me a hint on how to advance. Because, like, I don't freaking know at this point. I'll take a hint as to where to go, at least. I don't know anymore. This is just getting too confusing. A chief at criminal affairs, okay. Will do. Oh, too late for that one. Don't let the restaurant everything. Oh no. So wait, now that makes it so we can go to the restaurant? That's happening here now? Is that not referring to you, right? No, no, no. Dang. I might just need to look at like a walkthrough at this point for this case here, because like I don't even know anymore. Alright, let's talk to this person over here. That's a JPEG in the background. Dry ice. This is day 2. I'll look up a walkthrough. I'm at that point now. Better than just doing everything like this until I find the right solution. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Case 5, walkthrough. There we go. Ah, stop me for cookies. How dare you? Wait, what? Oh, it's for Trilogy. That's what I'm looking at here. It's probably the same thing. Angel, yeah. It's for Gan. Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. Day 2 investigation. Trial to the star. Oh, okay. So I think I see what I need to do here then. I wasn't done with Angel, but like what I needed to do in general wasn't like really obvious to me. Wait, no, I represented this. Hold on, I presented this right here. Okay, here's what I did wrong apparently. I presented victims in it, which is correct. I was supposed to also present this to her too apparently, which wasn't really obvious to me, considering it's her photo and she's seen it a few times now. Just like that time. Okay, now we get to talk to her about that time then. That wasn't really obvious at all that I had to present that to her. She's seen that multiple times, including in court, I'm pretty sure. So like, what? Whatever. Alright, I'm clicking off the walkthrough now. That just wasn't obvious to me whatsoever that I had to do that. Oh. Straight up. I'm aware. It's just like... It still wasn't obvious to me whatsoever. Which is like how it is for this whole game, and that's the point, but like... There's at least some clue, some connection I can make to get there. I'm not really getting that with... I didn't really get that with this one. A connection in this case was like, she took the photo, but we presented it to her a few times now, I think, so like... Why isn't now we have to do that a third time? I don't know. Just for her to be like, I could have taken it from a different place. Whoa, crazy. Anyways, here's my backstory. I don't know. I'm not complaining about the whole game, by the way, just for the record. I'm just complaining about this particular case so far, because it's been super unclear how to advance 3 times the rate today. It's kind of getting to me, unfortunately. I've not had this problem with the previous 4 cases, to be clear, but yeah. This one's been more confusing than anything else for me. Bubbles. Captain Marshall. Forget the hydrates. I got you right now. Bam. Take the water challenge. Will you take a sip of water right now? Do it. Can you do it? Is it possible? Ooh. Go on. I guess there we go. Yes. Oh my god, steak. Salisbury, steak lunch. Okay. Is it one of your boyfriends? All right, now we have we have a way to go. We have some sort of lead now, and that's good. Finally, he's here. Where have you been, bucko? Okay, well, we have that. You're welcome. We'll trade the stage. We'll trade the stage. Oh my! I can't speak. What the hell? Never mind. The stake for information, bucko. Take it or leave it. Words are very hard, especially for me sometimes. I've had speech problems my whole life. It's hard. Fair. Okay. Ooh. Let's fall in there, and then we'll go to the attention center, I think. Let's try that. Right? Is that thing? Can we do that? No, we can't. But what if we knew the combination and guessed it randomly? Okay, never mind. That's not a thing we do. Me imagining things the game will allow me to do. Look at me here. Trying to make up stuff. Who do I think I am? I don't know. Just a wee bit. Ah! Ow. Ah! Well. Hello. Meekins, yeah, that's his name. The eccentric guy. Oh. Ah! Stop that. Better not do that again when I talk to him. I will. A barf, that's what I'll do. Yeah, please stop. True. Big sussy man? Ah, stop! This game loves flashing, what the hell? That's your NPC for a 7 alone, and for that flash from there too, honestly. What happened there? That's gonna make confusion down the line then. No doubt about it. Else I hurt your hand after this other message. Ah! Why didn't they confiscate that from you? Why did they not confiscate that from you? Stop! That's what I'm trying to find out, honestly. Ugh. I hate this. I hate this dude. You work in the basement? Ah! I hate. Why does he keep doing this? It's just getting annoying. I really love flashing and very screechy noises. It's my favorites. My two favorite things in the world. About to become a victim? Honestly, though. This might not become his thing later on in the case, I swear to God. Like if he's on, like if he has to testify, for instance, I swear to God. Okay, good. No sound for that one. Thank goodness. Disappeared. Use a megaphone correctly for once. What the frick, dude? You'd think after the 20th time in a row, you'd get it. I know it's gonna be a thing, and I'm not gonna like it. Like, remotely. Honestly, I don't even recall what he said. I'll be real here. I was too distracted by literally everything else going on with him. So, like, I'm just gonna wander around until I find the right way to go. That's where I'm at right now. Or I guess I just can look at the guide for this one. Yeah, because it's not where. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna look at the guide for this one. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I have to present the ID to him. Okay, sure. Let's do that then. Do you recognize this? No megaphones, please. Please. Please, for the love of God. Ah! My favorite. My favorite NPC in the game right here. Go on. You think at some point in development, someone would be like, "Hey, that's kind of annoying. You probably shouldn't play that sound effect 50 times in a row." I guess not, though. Whatever. Jeez. knife. Huh. Ah! Please don't say anymore. I don't want to know anymore. Could we go? I have to be on a different case now, thank you. Ah, I gotta talk to him again. God dang it. He was fine the first time we interacted with him. He was funny and eccentric. Now he's just annoying. Why is he have his megaphone specifically in prison? It sounds awful in my headphones. I think we can come to the conclusion, it just does not sound good. Yeah, Edgeworth knew. We should be more like Edgeworth in this case. Videotape. I was gonna say, yeah, wouldn't the security camera catch everything? Shut up! Oh my god. Stop saying words to me. Good. I don't want to talk to you again. Ay. Call him difficulties fight overcome in this case? Sure. Sure, I'm down. It's that guy. It's a orange suit man. Swim much? Not enough. Not enough, honestly. Ooh. Probably the worst one? I hope so. I really hope so. I don't like it anymore. Gordy! I wish Gordy was real. Like, that's not actually a thing, but like, imagine if Gordy was a real thing, and they existed. That'd be cool. Gordy's real in our hearts, if anything. Sure. No. Not with that attitude. Talk about him here? Oh, absolutely. I love mine Ariette. Ooh. Interesting. What a coincidence. From the crime scene. Okay, we can do that. Curious about the list though. Oh, we can't even look at the rest of it. Never mind. Oh, cause oh, that's what they mean. I thought it was like half the items are gone. That could be on there or something. I don't know. It's 5 and then 9 scratched out. Okay. Wonder why. Do we go here to go there? Okay, we do, yeah. I'll just totally go to the scene of the crime, so like, what do we do now? Heard that yesterday. Did we do the funny? Again? No, we already did this, never mind. That was the tutorial. Hold on. Talk to you again? No. Are they referring? Oh, hold on. They're probably referring to the security room, or rather the evidence room. I think that's what they're referring to now. Right? No, wait, no, we can't even get in there. Never mind. That's right, we can't. Hold on. I got another idea. Do you want the steak lunch? Officer Marshall, never mind. Okay. Regardless, I'll give it to you. See what happens. You threw with steak lunches, I agree. You've gone vegetarian now, congratulations. I'll just check this real fast. I just want to see what's on there. Neat. Should have named the bomb of it. Okay. Blech. He said check out. Yeah, he said check out the Skin of the Crime then, which is here again. What do we do here again? You know, I just keep getting more and more confused by this case. I'm literally just gonna freaking put the walkthrough again. I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. I have to look. I have to look at walkthroughs for this. I don't want to look at walkthroughs for a game like this, but like I'm getting way more confused than yesterday at this point. It's not. Give me the good vibes. Yeah, I had to talk to him another time. That's what it was. Yeah, can we do that? He's thinking. Yes. We never said that. Oh. Well, thank you. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Do your best. Thanks. Thank you very much, sir. A real ID? Whoa, I've only had fake ones until now. Now it's obvious where to go. Over here. Right? I thought it'd give me an option here for a second. Or I guess we need to do like this, then? Wait. Okay, we'll examine this and see what happens. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. I'm glad it was I'm glad it was simple. Won't open. Oh. Now he's here. Neat. Yeah. What? But why? Oh. Well, we're gonna talk anyways. Bitch. I just wanted to see it happen. I know how to give him the sick ones. Don't worry. I remembered. Well, here's the food. Wait, actually, let's examine this real fast. I can't read that, but that is a mighty fine steak. Hey, you can have it. Howdy, Skyward. Yes'm. You're from Texas? Say what? No way. How many times do you have to shave that knife? How much facial hairs do you have? Yeah. Salisbury steak, yes. Yeah. It's food time. Go on. Yeah. I mean, I get that, because you're now at a lower position, probably less pay and stuff. I get that. I totally get that. I don't know about a horse. It's probably just a car. It's a sedan. It's a sedan with like a horse head on the front. It was plush horse heads. You see on the end of like broomsticks. Just one of those in the front of his car for no reason. Hey, don't diss the broccoli, it's delicious. How dare you? Okay, Mustang checks out. But I like my what I thought better because it's funny. Rawhide. Really muffler to this. Well, there's a second case involved now. Apparently there's a stabbing at the same time, literally exact same time, at the police station in the evidence room right here. Behind that door you can see on the screen right there. And they are related to each other in some way. So now we're here trying to investigate said evidence room. That's what's going on with that. Forces you to run the G Coffee Show, atone for my sins? My sins of what? What did I do? What the heck? Too fast? No such thing. Go faster. Now. Please go run somewhere. Just to prove a point. Ooh, cauliflower, delicious. Subsatora, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream is good. Meekins. Go on. Yeah, we have one. Yeah. Oh, this is the important part. Never mind. So at 5:14 he came in. Okay. But so did someone else at the same time then. Ooh. Okay. For sure, for sure. For sure, I mean, for sure. I'm always down to post the Hotfix command. I always am. And thank you. And same back at you as well, fellow GQ Hotfix showrunner. Hell yeah. We're tied to the stabbing. I think we can. I think it's possible for sure. That's pretty sinful, honestly. How dare you do that? Next, you're gonna tell me you fun cancel too. Gross. Absolutely, damn, absolutely. Maybe even a ruffle in there. No, not in the forever box. Right? Imagine pressing the L button 6 frames before you land on the ground so you get less end lag. The worst! Alright, let's actually go in the evidence room. Which looks a lot different from the evidence room we saw in case 4. Just want to point that one out real fast. Well, that was a different room, but I thought it was the same room at least. A graveyard for completed files, I think, or incomplete cases, really. Cases of some sort. It's where cases go to die, whether they're good or bad. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to stretch this so much. What are you doing in here? Ah! I thought we passed out for a second. Oh no, she's gumshoe. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah! That's the conclusion. Go get yourself a big lunch. Go get yourself a giant ramen. Pure of heart, dumb of ass. There's warm. Okay, cool. Well, say some words at me. He's the boss, apple sauce. Roughly 11 crunch wraps. Thanks for doing the math on that. Delicious. I could go for a crunch wrap right now, honestly. So I think by the time I'm done streaming, though, Taco will be closed. Maybe tomorrow. Dang. You do that, bucko. Well, you can open. You have the only key. Yeah, that one, yeah. I hope so. Probably wait for him to talk a little bit. Yeah, checks out. A trick to the handles. Oh no, puzzles. Oh jeez. Good to know, good to know. Any thoughts next week's schedule yet? So I was planning originally on doing Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions DS today, but that didn't happen because this game is longer than I thought it would be. So we're gonna do that first thing next week, and then also Resident Evil Deadly Silence as well, because I planned to do that prior to SGEQ, but didn't actually happen in the end. So I want to get those two done and out of the way like next week. Other than that, still to figure it out, but there'll be something shorter for the last like 2 days probably, I think, because Shattered Dimensions will take a day, maybe less than that, because I know the game very well. And like Resident Evil DS has like an 8-hour estimate, I want to say, 6 or 8 hours or something. It's pretty short, so I'll give myself like 2 days for that one. So the last like 2 days of the week, we'll see, but it'll be something shorter probably for those. I don't know beyond that just yet, though. Alright, we gotta connect SL9. That's what we need to do. Do we just straight up show him the knife, then? And the note, of course. Yeah. Oh! That I did not know. Yeah, why would it? I guess not. Yeah, seems like it. Just show him this then? Probably not. Yeah, that's his deal again. I'll show him the blue badger. He loves it! Yeah! Oh no! They should have done that. Wow! Yeah! Unfortunate. Yeah, what's going on with this? You know anything of this about this? Yeah? Ah! Bah! Well, this... Again? Okay, I thought that'd be something that he would know about, but sure. Oh wait, there we go, that's why. There we had the dialogue then. Can I wish the game told me that we get a new piece of dialogue? It definitely hints at it a lot of the time, but sometimes it's not super clear to me. Which would just be like, new dialogue or something. Maybe that's fixed in the later games, I don't know. I feel like some indication is good, because it makes it so I get less confused. There's very a lot to remember after all, so remembering to do that is, I think, pretty important on top of that. That's just the way I see it, though. Goodman, no. Possibly. Yeah, there's a bloody hammer right there. Blood! Yes, indeedy. I'm gonna wipe it off. Oh no! Possible. Let's do the thing. We'll get this one first, at least. Oh my god! It's a turkey! Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's yours! Oh no! Maybe. Good job, Phonics. Oh! Thanks, Gumshoe. Oh, there it is, right over here. What's from? That's from the victim then. That checks out. I knew it. I knew it. What else we got? Anything at all? Over here then, maybe. Aha! Here we go. Only 3 fingers this time. 3 whole fingies. Yeah. Get them buckaroos, bucko. Guess nothing else then. Okay. Yeah, nothing else in that case. Or, maybe we can look around a little more, actually. We never opened this, after all. Or at least, like, attempted to. Oh, the blood. The blood. God dang it. You know what, that checks out, whatever. Let's look at this locker instead. Oh, I forgot, sorry. This one's open back here, let's see that. I guess so. There's paint up here. I knew it. Glove. Seems like it. Oh, there we go. Actually, I'd do that. Perfect. What's this paint over here? What are you talking about? Oh, okay. In the evidence room? I've seen enough, pal. What do you know about this? No. I mean, it is West. We're in Japan-California. Come on. This place, this whole case has been pretty wild. So let's get where's this guy? Wouldn't be that. this again? Ah. Alright, just zoomed in, sure. Can't do anything with it just yet. What does that tag say? SL9 11, okay. Dag's not worried, but sure. Flag, another one. Dang. Alright, so yeah, we know it's from that. It's from SL9. That's it. Do we just go back somewhere then? Let's see. I don't know if I found everything there. Hey, he's not even here anymore. Okay. Here then? I don't want to talk to this dude. Like, ever again. I can't even ask what do. Anything with you? No. It's probably just something back here again that I just missed. Let's try it. Oh wait, yeah, yeah, like this, yeah. Yeah. Aww. Could have been. Ooh. It's the fishing pole from before. Neat. It's a shame. Oh, it's been good. I've been getting very lost in this case though. There's been some unclear things at times. I'm not gonna lie, but other than that, it's been good. The overall experience has been pretty fun, I'd say. Doing Alpha Gore? Nah, we're not. If we were, we'd be done with all the number games, but we haven't done a single number game yet. Or even get to A at all. Do the first 4 cases. I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking the first 4 more in this one so far. Which is something to say, I guess, but like, I don't know, my session today so far has kind of left a bad taste in my mouth about this one. I've gotten very lost a lot, like a few times, and like it has been very clear whatsoever what to do in a few parts of this, and it's been kind of upsetting me. I've had no clear path as I had to advance sometimes, and it's been frustrating, but like otherwise it's good. The overall experience has been overall good. It's just this one case that's upsetting me. Maybe it's because I played this game for the last 4 days, maybe it's just that, I don't know. I'd rather play touch and roll. That one's good. Touch and roll's good. Ooh. Headshot. How about over here? Oh, let's touch these numbers, maybe? Oh, okay, sure. The case? What? Oh, the case. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Ooh, yeah, let's put that together then. I'm down. Hell yeah, nice. Hope that all goes well. Touch and roll rules. Here we go. Okay, you like this. Okay. I thought we'd have to attach it like individually, but I guess not. I mean, not like this. I mean, like, I thought to like drag it over and stuff. Not the case. That's not it. I think this is it. Yeah. And show off the feature they definitely did. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely that right there. Oh, there's this one. Okay, there we go. Bam. With that. I think it's that. Yeah. Right there. Bam. Yep. There we go, and the last one just goes right in. Like that. There's a piece missing though. Ooh, mysterious. Sorry, pick grab puzzle. can't believe we did it. Sure, gumshoe. They could have been. It's possible. I guess we'll find that one later then. Is there anything else here? Beyond that. I checked this earlier, right? Yeah, the glove. I checked that earlier. Never mind. Nothing there. What do you think of this one? Fine, geez. Yeah, it's Central again. Okay. Well, actually, just... I think... Let's try this, I don't know. We just picked up pieces off the floor. Oh no, we already sprayed that. Sprayed that, never mind, I forgot, yeah. I say maybe there's stuff underneath the pieces, but we already sprayed this, it's useless. Maybe we're just done in this area. We've done a lot in this area already, after all. Maybe it's all we need to do. Wait, I've talked to you, maybe? I guess not. No, never anything to do outside here like this. Just keep walking around, I guess, until we find something. Is Edward back? Is he a person that exists? No, I guess not. Unfortunate. Did you ever check the lyre here? Did we get the funny dialogue? There's gotta be funny ladder humor. Oh, case files, never mind. Okay, I thought we were talking about the lyre. Even lyre. Yeah, there we go. It's possible. Nothing here then. Nothing with you either. Surely there's not more back at the evidence room, right? Surely there's not more to do there. First when you find a liar and there's no liar humor, that's all I'm saying. That's honestly what I'm saying over here. I'm glad you agree. I don't know where else to go. We'll keep checking this room. There's a whole smorgasbord of evidence in here. There's so much to do. We just gotta find it. Indeed. Okay, Signal again. Open locker again, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, top of that earlier. You did this earlier too, nothing here. I resprayed stuff. Let's use the walkthrough. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know what to do at this point. Okay, there's a lot of stuff listed here in the walkthrough too, for like as to what to do in this room. There's many things. Did I do this? Oh, not this. Did I ever do this right here is the question. It was... which one? I hope it's not me, kids. Oh god, no. Never. This ID? Yeah. What's the world coming to? Sure. Into the room, into the locker, into the white glove. Right on that. Start on the floor. Then the puzzle. Everybody yellow tape, right at that. For the handprints, right the locker, the white lamp hanging from it. I did that too. Okay, I did all this, and it says move now to the prosecutor's office, which I guess I did that. I guess I did that, but no one's. Oh, it's because I never did the ID card thing. Is that why? Are you? How does the game expect me to advance here? Do you do 20 things in this room, and then none of them really are related to each other? Do you have to go to Edgeworth? I don't know. It's just, this whole case was so confusing. I'm going the wrong way. Speaking of being confused. Back out here again, please. Oops. It's been very confusing for me. He's not even here. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong then? Oh no. Alright, back to the evidence room. One thing I can think of is there's something I didn't talk to them about, but I don't think that's the case. Right? I don't think it was. Yeah, no, we're all good there. Okay, present the note to him, which I did. I'm confident we did this. Yeah, I did this already. Did spray again? How are you spray this whole thing? Oops, I didn't do that. Oops, I forgot I was talking to him still. How do I advance here? I already sprayed this. I sprayed all three things you need to spray here. How do I advance? What am I missing here? I'm looking at the guidance. I've done all of this. Okay, let's go through all things that's examined again. Why I'm hanging out of the locker. I already did that. Examine the hamper on the right side of the room. I've done that already, but I'll do it again. Yeah, this dialogue again, yeah. Open locker, I've already done that. Do it again. You dust? What do you mean? White glove, I've already done that too, but I'll do it again. I already have the rubber glove in my inventory, so yeah. Shards on the floor, I've already done that and solved the puzzle. Yep, solved the puzzle, there it is. Sprayed air behind yellow tape. I've already done that too. I did. I gave him the ID at least. I guess, would it be Lost Item Report? Is that what they sent to him? Let's see. No, it's not. What the hell's the ID card record? What? I gave him the ID card. What's the record of it? I already gave him this. We had this dialogue earlier here. I thought that's what I was missing. Am I missing an item then? That I need? Upper into the room. But do it. Wait, what? Do I have that? I don't think it's an item I have. That's not this, right? No, it's not that. Yeah, I know he showed me that. I guess I was supposed to get it from him somehow? I don't know how at this point. Oh, hold on, let's see. Oh, I see, okay. I was supposed to give the actual ID to him then. Apparently I missed this along the way. God, this has just been so convoluted. I need to take a break, I think, soon. It's like, he showed us this? We already knew what the ID was? I don't know if that step should have been necessary. I'm gonna be honest here. We should have just been like, oh my god, it's the same idea as we have in the card in our possession here that we know of, you know, like that one. I feel like that I feel like that like should have been a necessary step to advance here. I don't know, whatever. Maybe I'm just complaining too much today. I definitely am complaining too much today, but still. I'm a little snippy, apparently. It do be like that sometimes, yeah. It sucks, like the first 4 have been totally fine. I've been like okay with that, but able to advance no problem, and like it's been super confusing, thankfully. This one just been like, it feels as if there's a lot of unnecessary steps, and like I'm getting very confused, and like some of the language has just been like, some of the language in general has been very confusing. That's the other thing too, like, they're back in the case, for instance. Like, there's like, give me one answer. You have one question, I'll give you one answer. And I have to do that question twice. It's like, oh, okay, sure. I don't know. Just in time for 5-day binge? Absolutely not, but even still. I don't think that's the problem in this case for me either. Like, I don't think that in particular is the problem. Because like I can focus in, it's just and like and everything like that. It's just, I don't know. All right, so we have to do the ID card record now that we have that to him. Let's just do that. All I'll say is I've not needed a walkthrough for the first 4 cases to get through them. This one I've needed it multiple times so far. Whoa! Is it? Edgeworth! Edgeworth! Just hairs. I'm starting to lean towards like the hair side of it. I hate that, but like that's where I'm at right now. I hope I lean back more towards the lover side the further we go into it, but like this day is kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. So far at least. Hopefully it gets better. We'll just have to wait and see. No problems. Alright, now let's go. He really just did, didn't he? Here, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cut myself off here and take a break. I think I need a mental reset is what I need. This case is not, it's been all over the place for me. I think I need a quick mental reset. I should have taken that a while ago, honestly, but whatever. I'll be back, y'all. See y'all in a little bit. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. I think I took a little mental reset. I think we're good now. Let's go talk to Edgeworth. What are you doing here? What? What the heck? Huh. Edgeworth. Again? Oh, never mind. I thought I didn't see who was talking. I was like, hold on. We just came from him. Reads his tea. No, it's not gonna do. It'll get cold by the time it gets there. No. What's up, Gameplay Mom? Hello, hello. Alright, time to talk to Edgeworth. Old edgy boy over here. Old edgy poo. Again? You good? I guess it checks out. Alright. I mean, sure, that means we just go back to the police department now, right? Maybe. I don't know anymore. I'm so lost this whole investigation portion here. I really am. Okay, he's not even here. Okay, well... We gave control of the whole investigation to Gans. Go talk to Gan, basically, is what that said to me. I guess we don't? We have to do something with Edgeworth now? Those were made obvious to me. What do I present to him then? This? Possibly? I don't know. I guess so, yeah. Oh. Okay. That was up a lot of questions now. It gives me a lot of thoughts. My head's now full. I see. Nothing at that. Okay. Well... Let's go back and talk and see if I can talk to him. I don't know. Now can we talk to Gantz? Like what's with the screwdriver now? Like come on. He's not gonna be here again, is he? I'm gonna be disappointed in 3, 2, 1. Disappointment! Fucking... Man. I don't understand anything anymore. You know what? You know what? No, I'm just gonna check this. Whatever. Here's the note. There we go. Just want to advance at this point. Get me to the trial already. That's where I'm at right now. It's just been a slog in this investigation portion, unfortunately. Worst one so far. I'm just gonna say it. Everything else has been fine for the other ones, but like this has been the worst one. The worst investigation portion, I mean, just to be clear again. Considered too long by a lot of people. Probably me included on that one, I'd say. So far, at least. It feels like there's just a lot of fluff in it. It feels like there's a lot of fluff and not a lot of like direction. That's really the biggest thing. Is I've been really confused as like where to go this entire time. It's not been super clear. So the case is quite like this. That's good. That's good then. I'm glad. Like throughout the entire series, I mean, right? Cool, cool, cool. I'm glad to hear that then. Yes, this has just been a slog. Again, it'll probably get better once we actually get to the trial once again, but yeah. Day 3, I think? Let's see what the guide says. It's day 2. We're in day 2 investigation. According to the guide, day 3 is when we get to the trial. It's like we're getting there. Yeah, I like the little effects they have with that. That's at least like creative. I like what it gives me a good idea of what they'll do with the series. I guess like after the first 3 are done, which excites me. That gives me a little sense of excitement, like because they didn't really use any of the DS features until now, pretty much for the most part. It's not been like useful until now, and now it's good. Because, like, originally GBA, of course. Yeah, the luminol. Are we swabbing? Hey, yo? Ooh. Don't forget the microphone? Oh, how could I forget? Sure, Edgeworth, sure. You got bucko. Alright, let's go back to the evidence room then. Yeah. See now it's obvious what I need to do. I gotta go back to the evidence room. Like, yeah, it's what I need to do. Pretty cut and dry. Yay, clear direction. Yeah. Marshall's gone too for some reason. But whatever. Also, I've now clicked off the walkthrough, just for the record. Figure I might as well say that one out loud. See if I can figure this one out on my own here. I've had a little luck in doing that this time around, but hey, hopefully I can this time. And this screen? Choose a finger. A finger. Look behind the clearest print will be the thumb, I imagine. Definitely the pinky, the smallest one. Then check for prints. Sprinkle lumen power around. Sure. Sure. Blow away excess. Oh, I have to blow in the microphone. God dang it. That's fine. Candles on a birthday cake. Whoa! Wow. Oh, this blows horribly. Oh, God. This barely blows away at all. Jesus Louise. Some forgiveness on this. This was an early DS game, but still. Come on. Hello? Oh, you mean like, oh, I have to tap it like this. Never mind. Okay. Now I get it. Now it works. Okay, now I understand. I was blowing way too much on one little print there that wouldn't go away for a good reason in this case. Okay. Ray's starting to feel lightheaded, by the way. Because it's on the print, which I didn't get. Oh no! You telling me I'm lightheaded for nothing? Other prints, there's more? Let's try the pinky then, why not? That one. Or not? That one? Oh, you mean like down, oh, like down there. I didn't even notice those. Didn't even notice those at all. Okay, I think where I got messed up on this one is that I thought you had to like spray it out, like hold down the touchscreen like this to do it. But I guess not. You have to just individually tap over and over again. That's a little annoying. Aha, there we go. That's where I was getting messed up earlier, I think. Is I was holding it down and spraying it out like that, but you have to tap over and over, which is kind of weird. But I guess it makes sense because you're kind of like pouring out of like a little jar, I guess. So you're tapping the jar to do it. I don't know. That's my justification, at least. I guess so. Yeah. Edgeworth. Yeah, I guess so. It makes sense. This is not where my brain went. Well, this one it was Gumshoe's locker, like I was mentioned earlier. Our suspects in this case would, I guess, would be like, it's Gumshoe's locker, so it could have been him for all we know, but probably not. Meekins over here. I hope it's him, because I don't like him. Or, of course, Bruce Goodman. Or the Blue Badger. Could be the Blue Badger, too. Oh, we can just check here straight up. Okay, never mind. I guess it does indeed check out. Oh, yeah, it's Gumshoes. It's just whenever he talks, he has this freaking loud megaphone that has like the screeching sound. That's why. It was really annoying. It got to me way too easily. Oh, screens. Thank you. Sorry. Like, I imagine he's probably a witness soon as well. So like, we have to listen to that again and in court nonetheless, where he shouldn't have that on him. But whatever. It was really, really bad earlier. Because it happened like 30 times. It literally happened like 30 times. It wasn't like a one-time thing. It happened 30 times, plus a flash of screen to show whenever he did that too, so it was just the worst. All around a bad time. Yeah, he really is. I'm tempted to mute the stream. I'm tempted to mute my own audio when we get to that part of the stream. We'll see. I'm tempted to just like mute the game audio when that happens. I don't know if it actually will though, but I'm tempted. I don't want to check this. No. Fine. Why did the game do it automatically for us? It was on this. Right? Yeah. It's just like whenever he talks, I might just mute it. I don't know. Let's check for prints. God, I hope so. I wish that was real. Yeah, somehow. He got out of jail after like less than 2 months for good behavior after murder. Maybe. It's printing time. No thumb this time around, though. Let's go with the, middle finger. Or not? What? The one that's not here? Sure. Bam! Let's see. It could be this one immediately here, actually. Hold on. We'll check the other ones first. Not him. Could be Marshall, too. Seems like sideways, though, I guess. This is... Actually, I think that's who it is, but let's check everything else first, too. Not her. Yeah, no, it's Marshall. Whoa! But why, though? But Marshall, why would you do it? Yep. He's gonna bring a knife to cord and shave his beard there too, isn't he? Like a megaphone, it's like that. You can't really harm someone too badly with that, but a freaking knife to cord, that's probably gonna happen. What's up, Horn? Hello, hello. Thank you for Borgie. Yeah? There we go. Now it's time for trial. The best part of the game. I guess there's a reason why I never really like knew about the investigation portion until I started playing this game a few years ago. I don't know. Trial part's the most exciting part of the game for sure. That's where all the aha moments are, for the most part. That's just not entirely true. Never mind. Plus investigation's a bit, serious goes forward. That's good, that's good. Because yeah, at times it's a little rough here. Sorry, I'm complaining way too much right now. I'll hold back a bit. Fair. I just don't like being like super negative all the time, but like, especially for a game like this that people like a lot, you know? I feel especially bad because people really like this game a lot. But like the rest of the game's been fine, it's just this one case has been pissing me off, that's all it is, it sucks. But whatever. It's happy sometimes, I guess. I shouldn't worry about it too much. I don't know why he was in there, but he was there. I guess so. Oh, that's good. Hell yeah. That's the one that's Japan only, right? Rabble, 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 rabble. I'm complaining about a few things, man, Bob, but the length is not helping for sure either. It's been like, there's been a lot of parts of this case where it's not been clear as to where to go, and that definitely adds to the length complaint for sure. But it's mostly just been it's been very directionless, I feel, for some of it. It's not been super clear as like where to go sometimes, or like what to do. I've not had that problem with like the previous 4 cases, like before this one. Not as much, at least. Rather, I had one to think in case 3, where I checked literally everything, and then eventually I asked chat like where to go. I remember that in case 3. In case 4, I remember wandering a while, but eventually finding a solution for everything. Same with the first 2 cases too. Agreed? Yeah. I mean, eventually, you know, turned out not to be true, but like that would be years later. This is a series that wasn't like super popular at the time that eventually got more popular as time went on, given just how it is really. It's really good. I don't know. The suspect. The murderer. Peas and carrots, peas and carrots, peas and carrots, peas and carrots. Peas and carrots, peas and carrots. Peas and carrots. Boo! Boo! I like having ears! Bucko! You have a problem with that? He still has a megaphone there. Jeez Louise. Murderer, sir. Oh god. You'd be a good character if you didn't assault my ears half the time. Like he's eccentric and fun, but he's eccentric and funny because of how eccentric he is. But he does that, and it sucks for me wearing headphones right now. I don't like beacons. Oh, okay. He's got, yeah, he's straight up the Crimson Chin up in here. Guard Evans room that day. This man seriously rushed into the room. You suddenly attacked, fought for my life. Then I did it. You moited. Meekins. Hey. Yeah, just a little more info. No, you didn't. You murdered the evidence room that day. A whole thing. Blue Badger. Guard for your life, sir. We love the Blue Badger here. Look at that friend. Look at him go. I have not known. It moves? Yo! Yeah, I've not seen that at all. I know it was from before, I guess. I've never seen the face at some point. Or like the head, I mean, but I haven't seen anything else about it ever until now. Agreed, Sino, agreed. I'm not, no slander over here, at least in my end. Screen rush into the room. You didn't spot shit. Which one is it, bucko? Ah! We get it! 498-9596. 498-9596. Oh, twice! Hmm. So we came in at 420 as well. Oh, there it is. Yeah, arms, legs move. That's very good. It does move. There you go. That's pretty cool. Shouts to the Blue Badger. Again, after everything's settled down. I guess it was then, yeah. Alright, alright. I'm glad I didn't do the noise again, jeez. Hold it! A knife! No! Like an octopus. Oh, I guess so. Him keeping his cool? That ain't happening. You did, with the knife. You went stabby stabby. Messes the labo, you get the stabbo. Ooh. Disarm maneuver? It's a white coat, you say? Ah! Ow. Where's the mark on your face, then? Let me see this one. Objection! Take that! Hold it! Those are very good, too. He's very obnoxious. I hate him. It's really not like anything else but like the megaphone part, where it just like flashes the screen like 5 times and just makes a loud noise for no reason, like that. It's like, why? What's the point of having that happen every time? I don't know. It's just very bad. He's fine otherwise though. I like how eccentric he is. It's very funny, but like, that ruins his whole character entirely for me. They probably did in other versions of this game. Like, it's probably not in like trilogy version, for instance, or like the remaster. Absolutely love it. Make them sounds louder than the rest of the music and sounds. Agree, it's my favorite thing. I don't think he is. He couldn't be in 2 places at once, after all. Unless he had a twin brother that no one knew about. Ooh, a blue videotape. Ooh, in 2016 nonetheless. That's crazy. Is it way too much here? You should have seen earlier when he was in the detention room. It literally happened like 30 times. It was like every other sentence. It was really bad. Yeah. Secure camera in the evidence room. Ooh. What's he holding right there, by the way? Oh no, it's his badge. Never mind. Like the ID card, I think. Looks like tubular. I don't know. No, that's like his card's right there. What is that then? What's that he's holding? Is this supposed to be a whistle? Some sort of like flute whistle looking thing? Ah. Life alert. Blue Badger, my friend! Look at him go! There's someone, they walk by. Oh, of course the flag, god dang it. Alright, so that's Goodman right there, we see that. There's Meekins. There he is. Oh god! The flag! The flag! Of course, comes in his face! No! Bad boy, bad! My friend betrayed me! No, dude! You don't refer to him as Meekins? According to the cam footage, was at least. This person never does anything wrong. They're just doing their best out here. Make the flag testify. It's just like Polly, the parrot. It was probably part of that tape, yeah. the whole core to hear that for a minute. Yeah, we couldn't see the person, but it was someone donning the Detective Goodman garb, at least. Fine, fine. That's fine with me. Ah! Mystery Man. Can be clearly seen in the video. No question, the other person, Detective Goodman. Some question. The locker's card. Oh, no, that is true. That is actually true. Hold on. Goodman's streamer to do. If there's any question, Detective Goodman's locker. Sir! Ah! Him and us could have unlocked it. Jeez. Unless it was already unlocked ahead of time. It never properly closed. Ooh. Nah, probably not. Or was it already open ahead? No, never mind. It wasn't open in the footage. Never mind. You're right, phonics. See the video. True. I agree. That's facts right there. You didn't see his face? How? Yeah, what? Yeah, what? I can imagine. I get it. Also that too, yeah. Like if you be as a police officer, you should be the person who would do that. Whatever. There is definitely a question. Many questions, I'd say. Yeah. Because you're the only person there. Stop labeling things. Whoa, okay. That was a good sprite. Yeah, I think he put like a handcuff around his hand, the other one around his neck, and then like pulled on it and did a chicken squawk. I'm pretty sure that's what happened right there. I couldn't tell because it was so fast, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. In the past, what the heck? You're lucky I can't remember faces. Good line, good line. Another one that was like, you're sentenced to 20 life sentences of community service. Oh shit. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I know, right? His mannerisms are very good. He's very, again, I like how eccentric he is. Just the one thing sucks about him that ruins his character for me. That's all it is, really. Like, I like how freaking dumb this is. It's like he's a magical girl posing or something. It's great. It's just the megaphone sucks. Like, if the sound effect wasn't there all the time, it'd been fine. Thankfully, it's happened way less in the courtroom than earlier. Earlier, it was way too damn much. Go on. Yeah. Oh. I would say both. They're both important. A few problems for sure. Oh, security video. There is a problem. Don't have to save for this one. Yeah. Go on. Playing again, okay. Color jumping's the best. I like the blue and purple ones. Whatever those flavors are. In the video, it seems. That's where we run a pause the video. Just take a look. Okay. I'll try. Good luck, thank you. I'll do my best in this one. It's a video, not a picture this time. Alright. I probably have to also switch to the bombs right here. At some point, I'll OBS again. No, I guess not. Actually, no, let's do it. Yeah, it's probably easier. Oh, something fell out of there. I just saw that. Didn't see that before. Wait, hold on. No, that's his right hand and grab the knife with it. No, the knife is right there. Hold on. Maybe right there is when he tried to grab a knife with his right hand. I think it might be it. Now he's on the ground. Okay. I'm gonna try. Oh, we gotta rewind a lot. That's annoying. Hold on. If only it was a faster rewind. The Blue Badger would never. How dare you? No. Yeah, so I noticed that, like, something fell out of this here. But I don't think it has anything to do with this in particular here, though. Try faster on pause first. Oh, I can. Perfect, thank you. So I don't remember anything being on the floor here other than like the vase or whatever it was. It's like I don't know what this is about here. Let's go with this. Objection! Okay, fine. That's not what it is then. Oops. What? 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 I'm glad at least not getting marked off for this. Okay, I can at least say it right here if anything. If I do get marked off. Okay, let's do it. True. Okay, let's do it. Gotta look for Mr. Goodman here. I don't think there's anything here that says he's not Mr. Goodman, at least so far. Yeah, something fell out. I still don't know what that is, but yeah. That was, I think it's the same locker as before. I don't think anything else with that. That's different, at least. Yeah, the stab right there. Tackles him, does that. Oh, I think I see it, yeah. This bloodstains are... Wait, hold on, no. I'm seeing the break post right now. Blue Badger theme 10 minutes extended. There's blood here already. Wait, no, that's just his blood, never mind. Because it's not here now. It's not here going into it. You can barely see, but yeah. I think regardless though, we'll present, see if there's anything. I'm not sure. 30-minute version. Oops. This? Specialize. Okay, let's try again. And back again. Okay, because especially, yeah, it's not blood going into here, so it was from the fight then. Yeah, we can't even see him down there at all. That's where it ends. Okay. Yeah, we can see a part where he actually puts his finger on top of the lock there. We just see him open it and that's it. Okay. Yeah, from there, nothing happens. Yeah. Oops. So I think it's something in the scuffle here is what it is. Is it maybe the knife? Cause like, yeah, cause the knife is broken. Hold on. From a different case. Must be it, right? Nope. Okay. Never mind. It was not that. Guess I watched this video, dang. Now, don't tell me. Yeah, I think it's something in the scuffle somewhere along the way, though. That's my assumption, at least. Let's see if that's correct. Yeah, okay, his hand's bloodied right there. Now I see it. Get that out of the way real fast so I can see more clearly. God, I can almost see his face around the flag right there. It's so close. Wait, what? His hand looks suspicious. That looks like a claw, not a hand. Maybe it's just the angle, I don't know. I'm just gonna go with it for no reason. It's probably just the angle, honestly. Yeah, it's just the angle. Okay, that's fine. I knew it. The killer had a claw. His hand's obviously a hand chamber. That's what it was. I knew it. It was just the angle looking weird. That's all it was. We're good. Okay, back to here. Yeah, just the white coat there for now. Nothing's super off right here, at least. God, it perfectly covers him, doesn't it? I did bring up the dancing lobster, that's true. Court dismissed. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Maybe I'm thinking not broad enough. Let's look at what he's wearing here. Yeah, normal like detective overcoat outfit sort of dealio. He's got like a some sort of, yeah, he's got some ties around and stuff. I'll take, if I want to hit, I'll ask, but I'm good. As per usual. Yeah, let me cook here. There's a lot to examine with this one. So malformed. Yeah, the one on the left there, our left. He's just doing his best. I'm doing something random. Nope. It's not it. Let me, yeah, one knife wound. Let's see if there's anything by evidence here that might get me a little more on track. Okay, 42189, that's this thing again, yeah. And this was, yeah, the one, this is, oh, wait, this is not the first scene of the crime, right? That's what it was, I think? I can't speed this one up. S9 2, yeah, that was from a while ago. That was Red Muffler, that's what it was, okay. So this has nothing to do with this one. Let me speed it up. Your part. Wait, how the screwdriver. Yeah, not that. Lost iron report. Let's check this as well. It's 5, then 9 scratched out. Anything else beyond that? Was that the floor plan? I haven't checked this yet. Yeah, it's right there. Plus the blood. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's important. Plants in thin rubber glove. Yeah. I've heard this banter before, let me get past it. But yeah, that's from SL9. I'm thinking of something here. Oh no, that was Gumshoe who touched the locker. Okay, I was thinking about who touched the locker, like right behind the Blue Bomber here. Or Blue Badger, excuse me. Blue Bomber is Mega Man, my bad. That was Gumshoe, we established that one earlier. It was like, and he had like He had gloves on, that's why. I was trying to see if he had a gloved hand here. I was not seeing before. So far, it seems like he, in fact, does not have a gloved hand here at all. And yeah, you can see it right here. Right here. No gloved hand. It is, yeah. That was Marshall Prince, yeah. I don't know why we couldn't check on this, but yeah, we can check on that. 2, 3, 4, 5 on that side, yeah. I'm counting buttons now. That's where I'm at right now. You know, this checks out. I don't know why I'm counting this. He's not even in frame here. I'm just gonna touch this randomly. It's not that. That's crazy. This random spot I touched here? Damn. That's wild. I'm aware it's Meekins. I'm desperate, okay? You never see him actually put his fingerprint on the log here, though. Understandably so, too. Yeah, very clear to see his face there. Maybe the knife there? I don't know. It's hard to find one part of a frame like this. It's really hard to find that. This is not easy. Understandably so. The Blue Badger is very important. They are my friends. They deserve the whole world. I see the bloody coat there. That's the first thing I try initially. I'll take a hit when I want it. Which is not now. To be clear. Yeah, it's part of the process. Actually, I'll take one small hint in that is this part of the video where they're currently fighting right now, like right here. Is this part correct? Like, if it's supposed to be here, at least let me narrow it down. Is that part like where it is? It's not. Oh. Oh, that changes everything. Oh god. I thought it would, because that's where the most activity was then. Damn, okay. Wow. Huh. That changes a lot in that case. Let's go with that, because like, we didn't see the fingerprint on the actual scanner there. But I guess not it. I've been paying close attention. Well, though, earlier in this playthrough, earlier today, I've used a guide like 3 or 4 times because it's very, very directionless. It's very confusing for no reason. The first 4 cases were like this. I will ask for hints if need be. I do not care. Yeah, exactly. Number 2 for now, I agree. I already checked whoever this is right here. This wasn't it. Because the thing is, like, nothing changes with him, I feel, until the very end. Or until I just start fighting. It gets, like, blood in his coat and stuff. B1 with the badger. Will I play? This was not here then. It's so surprising to me. He's just lying on the floor now, yeah. I'm just gonna examine the open locker here. It's not that, okay. Cool. It was not the open locker. Okay. Did you see some word? No, that's not words, never mind. It's just lighting. I think I see it. I think it's that. There we go, different response. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, the light was on the locker above while everything else was not lit. That's why. Yeah, that was the only locker I had light on. Bam. That didn't mean just open in this case. It was already open at the start. Oh my god, there we go. Everything else was just a complete distraction away from that one detail. Oh my goodness. Back to the music, yes! Yeah, that was really tricky. That was really, really tricky. That's right there. Quick Spot is the only DS game that starts with Q, apparently. It's true. Which is very odd. But yeah, it's true. Thank you for the redemption, Horn. Appreciate it. The only DS game that starts with Q, at least in North America, is in fact a game called Quick Spot, which I don't know what it is. Thank you very much. I guess we'll learn. Perfect then. We will learn at some point in that case. Oops, I pull this up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it was already open ahead of time, so we have to. If there's security footage from earlier in the day, we gotta check that now too, to see who opened it, like earlier after all. It's a little earlier. Bam! It's already open. It was slightly ajar. It's lit! Exactly. Look! They are. Ooh. I don't know. Ooh. Just jammed, or maybe it could have been just slightly open. I was placed in this video. Oh no! Another clue somewhere is footage. Oh no! Alright, let's see. Hopefully, it's not as hard as the other one. What the cause of this? My guess is this right here. We're going with that. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. It was this then. So I got the right thing one video early, I guess. I got the right guess one video early, because that's the first thing I guessed, like, the first time around. Why did him smacking his hand on his other hand make the gavel sound? Whatever. That just seems really good. It's very relaxing.
Objection!
If someone can find me like a loop of that theme for like 2 or 3 minutes on YouTube, that'd be perfect. Just like link it to me somewhere. I'd be down to have that somewhere in the break playlist. Mm-hmm. $10 hours? No! Ooh. Just like your tie? Oh. That's not good. That too. don't know either. It's part of the rubber glove, I imagine. Hold on. Save first, though. Oh, I can't save first. Never mind.
Take that!
Right? It was this, right? Yeah. It does say SL-9. That's what I was thinking. Robot's car time opens the door. Yeah. God, that right there. Oh, shit. Me over here pressing buttons. I don't think so. He's wearing the clothes Bruce gave him, but couldn't see his face, so we don't know. He had a big overcoat on, so we can't see another part of him. Okay. Yeah, true. He's big sus right now. Mystery Man, the sequel! Blue Badger did nothing wrong, what the heck? Let's use a record of it, indeed. True. The Blue Badger's just doing his job, okay? What the heck? Yeah, we don't know who that first person is there. Yeah, the ID is Bruce Goodman, so... It's someone in cahoots with the other crime that happened at the same time, though. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh. True. From special cases. What do you mean? Why isn't DL6 there then? From the last case, huh? Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. He's slamming his wounded hand, that's true. Which is very much a thing he would do, to be fair. Yeah, no, I know it didn't. It was the next line after I said that. That cleared it up for me. It'd be like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, indeedy. Anytime my ID account gets stuck, so something always gets stuck then. That's strange. You should probably do something about that. Okay. Oh. I press that. Oh, it's very good. It's true. I do. Rabble! 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 Bark! 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 I'm trying to come up with new noises when they have the long rabbles randomly like this. What the hell? The first 4 cases didn't have the long rabbles. I'm trying my best out here. Yeah, Phoenix caught in the crossfire in this case. He has nothing to do with this case other than defense. I don't know about that. He did. Exactly. Simple as that. You got him. Come in, sir. Key card, that's true. Yeah. See, his ID card is used, but we don't know it's him. We gotta find something to prove it, though. Wait, hold on, let me save first. Forgot this is part of the case. I have to do this. But I might have to present that, I think. Considering it's like different IDs scratched out, you know? It's half filled out. Had been someone else that in Bruce Goodman's code, after all. Code and hat. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's right. Oops. Of it. Not true. Oops. I was thinking this. Yeah! Okay, that was right. Cool. I'm not good at winning, sir. Ooh. Could be, it could be. Piece of carrots, piece of carrots, piece of carrots. Go on. Thank you. So what? Yeah. Encountered. Not at all. Could be. It doesn't show it, no. We don't see the body either. Avery Richmond? Oh my god. A very rich man. Very good. Huh. Maybe. Way too shabby. Where'd they go? Why didn't even ask to object half the time? Like we're gonna object. We can't just be like, I'm just gonna wait. This is clearly the solution.
Objection!
Oh. Go on. It not. Didn't see the body either once again. Psh. Also true. Dang, skill issue. Oh. Oh, I guess we're doing this then. Very specific witness. Okay. A mere punching bag. Oh my god. A mere punching mug. Mr. Jake Marshall, of course. Bam. Gotta agree, gotta agree. Sounds good to me, bucko. Time for a little recess, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, alright. No, it's okay. Yeah. What the heck? Nothing at all, don't worry, it's fine. Bye, Gumshoe. Never mind. Hi, Gumshoe. I mean, it is a courtroom after all. It's not gonna be, people here won't be happy most of the time. Maybe if they win the case. Bing! Yes, please flash once again. Oh, hi, didn't see you there. Wow, chat, when did you get here? Ah, flash. Sure. Excuse me. We have so much evidence now. What the hell? We have 4 pages of evidence now with this new thing now too. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of fluff in inventory here. But what? Oh no. The Joe Dart killings. Huh. Okay, bye, Emmett. I'll see you later. Goodbye, Gumshoe. I'll see you later. Oh, I guess so. Dun dun dun. To be continued. We're gonna save and take a break, and then when we get back, we'll try and finish this part of the trial. That's my plan right now. I think this is a good stopping points. We'll continue after the break. Of course, as usual during the breaks, I always run ads. So if you want to see ads, you know what to do. I've said it many times. But yeah, pre-rolls suck. That's why I run them. I'll be back in a little bit, y'all. Stick around. Hello, we're back. No matter what I do, I swear to God, one Rainbow Curse song has to put itself somewhere into my stream, every single stream. YouTube playlists are weird. I started this playlist like around like song 100 or so on my like 800 song playlist, or whatever how long this one is at this point. And still made it all the way down to like song number 700, where it currently is right now, where Rainbow Curse is. Like, damn it, every single stream. Not that I'm complaining, because very good OST to say the least, but still, it's like every time. Whatever. Let's move on. Rabble. Of course, he's drinking in court. They have metal detectors outside of court that would detect that easily. It's made of metal. Whatever. Oh my god. Just say your name! Rainbow Curse wouldn't work on Switch. You need the touchscreen. You can't really use that. I guess you can't the Joy-Cons. Whatever. From what I know, it's not as good as, like... It's not, like, super worth it gameplay-wise, but I don't know. I want to play myself at some point, too. Is a knife visible too in court? What is this? Whatever. This man needs to stop. He needs to cease and desist. Both of those things. In English? Wow. What the heck? Let's do this. You're wearing on a bone orchard? Sure. Supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. I was prepared by 2 security systems anyways. You're right, I was at a street side saloon at the time it went down. Wait, 2 security systems? There's an innocent traveling man, so we're out of ammo, it's time to hit the trail. Sure. A lot of people have been saying that actually, Anton, yeah. Just like commenting on how cool the graphics are in this, and I agree, it's great sprite work to say the least. I'm just gonna ignore that comment there by him. Jeez Louise. Yeah, 2 Skirson, that's what caught my eye too. Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. Oh, true. How do you not know about that? What? You were in the room. Your bloody hand is in there. Or bloody prints, rather. I definitely, Array recognizes a few contradictions here, that's for damn sure. Exactly, Peach, exactly. Get him out of here. It's time he skedaddle. What? Interesting. Of your life? I guess he shouldn't at least. But he did at some point.
Hold it.
Sure. I don't know about that one. That's especially not true.
Hold it.
Nope, if anything, it'd be 3 at this point. Yeah, how do you not know about that? Anyways. Oh, yeah, he's so fired. Like it's a machine. It's a very simple machine, but it's still a machine. It would, right? And that checks out to me. It's not a complex machine at all. It's not electronic either, but like it's still a machine. Bam. Scary. Delicious spaghetti. He's so fired. It's not Tom Melissa, in fact. We're not out of ammo. We have much ammo here. Yeah. Yeah, 2 security systems. Hold on. Which is Locker's one of them. Trump card, of course, is this right here. Yeah, the Locker's one of them. I have that there. Here's the ID cards, 2. Plus also security camera footage, which was 3. I don't think we can present that one, though, unfortunately. Oh wait, before we even do anything, almost forgot about this again. That's important.
Objection!
It's not that. Beans, dude. I'm aware of Duck Game. That's why I presented the thing it's not that. But also at the same time, don't say things like that. Just in case I didn't know. But yeah. I figured out. Let me cook. Got 2 security customs. Yeah, I don't think when I show them they're just gonna do it confirm it all. True said limited time I went down. What? God, he's so damn fired. At the same time I can present this right here and be like, hold it! But Finks doesn't want me to do that yet. Yeah. Best keep my cool. Grab my answer. Yeah, exactly. So I can't use that yet. But it does prove that he wasn't there, though. Or that he was, in fact, there, rather. Is he on here? He's not on here. We also... Well, actually, no. He could be on here. He could be the 77777 ID. We don't know yet. But he would be the one to know.
Objection!
Damn it. He's gonna stop. He would be the one to know in this case, if anyone. Or he should have been, rather, at least. Not that. I think that seems useless to me. Maybe present it here instead. Maybe that's what I do.
Objection!
No. Seems like I wasn't rhythm to the music. Yeah, damn right. Absolutely, I'm doing that. Let me run this. Criminal Joe Dark, crime, serial murder, sentence death. Edward Jones, James Knight, Edith Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeb Bates, Neil Marshall. Aha! The prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, witnesses Lana Sky, and Emma Sky. Cash Force, investigators Damon Gantz, Lana Sky. Bruce Good, Head Investigator Bruce Goodman, investigators Jake Marshall, Angel Star. Okay. So the only name here that comes to mind is Neil Marshall. It could be someone close to him here, after all. Which would give him reason to do it in the first place. Do I just do this now? I don't think I do, right? Let's see. I mean, why not? I might as well try it out instead of just leaving it here. But I'm pretty sure we don't use the trump card yet. Okay, we do apparently. Phoenix's statement threw me off in that case. That's fine. Whatever. We got it now. Mm-hmm. Once a month? Supposed to do it 3 times a day, what the heck? Ooh, rabble. They indeed were, they were. We're alive, sir. Thank you. Okay. I mean, yeah, of course. Just having seen. Oh, see, you happen to put your fingers over the blood. Oh, sure, dude. Then where's the other fingerprints then, huh? Locker a finger chance. You know, were there gloves? I mean, that's not true either. There's Gumshoe's fingerprints there on the other locker, which had gloves on it. The murderer was not wearing gloves. We saw the video footage. Get bare hands. He absolutely is. This man's fishier than the Pacific Ocean. Oh shit. You're right, but I'm still pressing anyways. Once a month, though. Broken dreams and something sticking out of the locker. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh. Could be. Possible. Go on. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. What? Go on. I don't know about that one. I don't think so. He's talking some bullshit here, that's for sure. Still talking some bullshit. He's right, but it doesn't make him correct. He wasn't wearing gloves, actually. It was. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that though, because it wasn't Dr. Goodman. It wasn't Detective Goodman, that's for sure. It is. That is true.
Objection!
In the video again. Oh no. Well, we gotta try. That's for sure. Absolutely gotta try, if anything. These crime scene doing the worm. Would you still do a crime if I was a worm? I get Marcus off on this one? God dang it. Heck. I think more than anything else, he's not wearing gloves, which is something that was said earlier. That's the biggest thing. He wasn't wearing gloves at all. Those are some bare hands right there. I don't think it's what we show though. Just looking at the floor the whole time there. I'm also looking at I was also paying attention to a locker there too on the left, and don't see anything there just yet, at least. That's for sure. Noodles. You aren't wearing gloves either, right? We can't really see from this angle here. Or here. Or anywhere. Hold on. No, he's got a bloody hand. I forgot. Never mind. Yeah, there's a bloody hand there, there's a regular hand. Okay, yeah, never mind. My suspicions were off then. Because has no hands? Oh no! He lost them in the war. Ah, yes. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I found it. I found it. Right at the end. Right was about to repeat. Right here. Bam. There it is. Yes. Freaking got him. Let's go. He tried his locker on the way out of there. Let's freaking go. You absolute buffoon. You utter fool. You complete cretin. Stupid. Exactly. You fool! We can't. The judge's text is obscuring it. I think he was. I'm holding my horsies. The gunshot noise. I think it does. How do you know that? Yeah, but there's fingerprints on it, though. Fingerprint scanner. Because you are. He really doesn't know. He really doesn't know. Now prove it? I was thinking about this. This is my first thought was showing this. Let's do it, please? No. Ah, heck. Wait, no, it has to be, hold on. No, it has to be, like, this whole dealio here, the fingerprint thing. We literally took fingerprints on the locker, after all. Or I guess maybe show the prints in particular here. Right? Oh, come on, really? I'm surprised. We don't know what's hanging out of his locker in the first place. I saved before the video, so I have to do a video again if I really mess up here. But if it gets down to 1, I'll just look up the solution. I still have the guide next to me. I don't want to get to that, of course, but yeah. I think it's open boxes. Yeah. I don't think there was a light there, but I can't really show it right now. It's a thing. I can't really check. Okay, I guess that was it. I guess it was more obvious than I thought it was then. I thought it was not the obvious one, but I guess it was the obvious one. I know he didn't, but like I put the fingerprint thing there and like the handprint as well there. Like I thought, again, I didn't think it was the obvious one. I thought it was like literally here are your fingerprints. Let's compare. I was thinking that in my head. I guess it wasn't that in the end. I was overthinking it once again. What surprise! Oh my god, no kidding. Yeah, that's how it goes, Sergiosh. I tend to overthink things a lot when it comes to puzzle games. And that's okay. In 8 words or less? Ooh. Is it eating beef jerky? What the heck? Or bacon? No! That was a cool shot. Rabba. Piece of carrots, piece of carrots, piece of carrots, piece of carrots. Mm-hmm. What were you doing, bucko? Buckaroo? Olé! Can we? We're gonna make it hard on ourselves? There is not. Damn, I have to do 2 leads in a row here. Well, I got 2 chances before I just look it up. My personal belief is that he was the person here, and he crawled on the floor to get out of the room, and then did this on the way out. That's my personal belief, at least. That being said, I don't know. I guess it's all I have to go off of is that yeah, he was right here, or he was behind Blue Badger. We just couldn't see him the whole time, but I don't know about that. There's no way that's true. We're gonna go here first. If it's not there, I'll go behind the Blue Badger. Stand right here. Yeah. I think so too.
Objection! Objection!
Ah, stop. I thought we were done with this. One more for the road, I guess. Never safe for Meekins, honestly, though. Yeah. I agree. What the heck? How dare you insult his beard? What's wrong with you? What the heck? I know, right? What the hell? Poor Judge. Oh? Return to the basics. Return to the past now. Oh. Definitely not. Seems like it. Yeah. The video one more time. All right, let's go. One more time. Of course, still have marks on this. I haven't been able to save for a while, so like, that's cool. We'll see what happens. Try to open his locker. Now, I already have a guess for this. And that I'm finally able to use this right here as evidence. I assume it's a bloody cloth that's in his locker, and he rubbed it on the side of his coat here, you know, to clean it off. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna go with that. That's what my gut's saying. Yet. Mm-hmm. Exactly. They got blood on your coat though. Mm-hmm. You couldn't at all? Rubble. There we go. What? I guess so. Oh, could I have? Oh. I couldn't, like, during certain sections. I thought I could only do it between, like, pieces of dialogue. I guess never bothered to check. Dang. Oh well. That's Meekins' blood, that's why. That's because Meekins got stabbed in the hand, that's why. Yeah. Unless something else happened there. guess so. So just plant evidence there straight up. Damn, okay. I guess so. Oh, tops. It's been good, it's been good. Exactly. Thanks to Wright. Hello, hello. We're currently playing Phoenix Wright Security here in my quest to beat every installment DS game ever made. Keep in mind that we're like... We're getting close... Oh, no, never mind. We're getting close to the end of day 2 of this case, I think. So if you want to play this game yourself, keep that in mind. We're pretty far into it. Case 5, day 2, I mean. Like, we're pretty damn far into the game. We're almost done, but yeah. It's wild. Murders happen. Lots of murder. Well, at least one murder. The second murder has been disproven, it seems here, but yeah. What do you mean 18 hours? Oh, for Hell on the Beats. Yeah, some of them are like 5 hours long, which is like not possible unless you're speedrunning the game. Which like that should have been submitted to hellonthebeat.com. Definitely throw up the estimate by a shitload, to say the least. Like I had to look at some of them. It's some bullshit. Still chilling. Well, there's different like systems on Hell on the Beat. That's the thing. Like you can input that you play it on DS or like 3DS or like the trilogy version or GBA version or whatever. You can input all that. The GBA version checked out though. When I checked it, it was just like some people put 5 hours for the DS version or something, and that threw that off. Which I guess that can happen if you're speedrunning the game and you're doing New Game Plus, where like you can just go through all the dialogue really fast. Like, I guess that would be what it is, but I don't know. There's something whack going on with it, with the estimates. At least now I know for the future that all these tutorial games are probably gonna be this long in the like from here on out, or around this long at least. That's not the same knife. That's a different knife. It's true. It's true. 4 cases often. Oh, okay. Yes, this one's an exception then. In that case. Also, I think there was like 4 GBA playthroughs submitted to that. Yeah, I think it was like 4 GBA playthroughs out of like 390 something, I think, for all the rest of the like versions of this game has. So like there's also that to consider too. It might just be some people trolling because Phoenix Wright's a name people know. So for my sake, the next one will have 4, third one will have 5, and then 4 will have 4. Okay. Yeah, okay. Once is Ray gone. Oh. But how? Rubber, 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 rubber. That was already empty. I also don't know what the evidence actually is in the first place either. It will. Along with everything else they did that was whack. Such as not being at your desk during your shift. Or like... There's a few other things I've forgotten at this point, but yeah. Alright. I do know why. I know an answer for that one too. Ooh. I do in fact know why. Let's just go ahead and bam. And wazam. Kablam. The reason why is because of Neil Marshall right here, which I assume is probably brother. So present this.
Objection!
Yeah. Cactus juice, it's the quenchiest. It is. Possibly. He'll quench you. Oh. New Tui is so phenomenal. That game is so damn good. So original wasn't even part of that one then. They became part of it, it seems. There it is. I guess he did, yeah. I was gonna say, I guess he destroyed Von Karma then. Which, good shit. Good job, him. What you talking about? True. Yeah, probably. Von Karma definitely would have done that. Seems like it. Indeed, indeed. Don't bring it back to this. Get out of here. It was not. No contradictions. Remain. Saying the most calm voice ever. Ooh. One more or less. Gets to be objection then. Arg! Never mind. Rabble! Rabble! Not yet. Oh yeah, Edward's sick. Go on. Hold it! I knew it. I knew it was her. Why is she in the witness stand, though? Certificate objection. Ooh. Okay. They are, yeah. Not at all. Oh? What happened? Oh. What? It's okay, you're still in training. You're doing your best, it's fine. Yeah. I have a theory already as for the handprints. About to see the video. I have to see the video footage again. I might probably go back to that. There's no problem at all with it. Nothing at all. Yeah, we're gonna object.
Objection!
Objection! It does. Probably. Ouch. Maybe. Oh. It's Blue Badger panel is what it is. He's not there at all. He's my friend, thank you. Defender of truth, guardian of proof. I love that. He's not there at all. Right there, yeah. Directly in front of the locker. Not, and like, I'm pretty sure the handprint was invisible there. Exactly, that's what I was thinking too. What? Ah, oh, piece of carrots, piece of carrots, piece of carrots, piece of carrots, piece of carrots. It's from Patrick remote, it could be. It's close enough. Go on. Exactly. So it happened earlier in the day then. Yeah. Seems like it. This far-fetched balderdash. Ooh. Yeah, we can't really see on the video there. The head's covering it. Meekins had to have seen it too as well, considering he put the, you know, Blue Badger. I keep forgetting the name. He put it right in front of the locker. He must have seen it. It was really merged. Hold on. Should lock in the video. I can't see it. Badger's in the way. Oh yeah, there we go. I think I have an idea when it occurred. Ah, the marks. But I'm pretty positive it had to have occurred at 4:20. I imagine, at least. That's my guess. I'm sticking with it.
Take that!
Exactly. Yeah, the report. Or the record, rather. The ID card record. The record. Yep, 4:50 is when he did it. 4:40 p.m. or 4:20 p.m. Medgeworth. Seems like it. I ain't getting it. I don't got a single thought. Yeah. The Septuple Sevens. I guess so. Whoever that is. It's 8 sevens there. Yeah. Seems like it. Marshall can, I think. We're having a captain or higher. Oh. Go on. I guess so. Is that true? I don't know. It's not, apparently. Okay. Back to this again? Ooh. Wait, so we're talking about one murder and then a fake murder, and now going 2 years back in time to a different murder case. What's happening now? Oh my god. Say what? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Rebel intensifies. Oh, absolutely. Rabble! 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 Peas and carrots! Rabble! Peas and carrots! Peas and carrots! Peas and carrots! Oh my god. This game's silly. Final day? I think this is probably the perfect stopping point then if this is the final day right here. Cause like, yeah. It's late at night. I think we're gonna save this final day for tomorrow. I don't usually stream on Mondays, but I feel like it's only fitting that I try and fit something in tomorrow. And then I take Tuesday off, of course. Which I always do anyways as well too, but yeah. I think that's the play, is we're gonna stop here for the night and then stream again tomorrow and finish this off, because this was longer than I expected it to be, and I don't want to wait like until Wednesday to pick this up again. They're gonna try that. That sounds good to me. Let's do that. This is getting more and more wild the further it's going though. That's for damn sure. I just wish the investigation portions were better during this part, but you know what? That's okay. It'd be like that. But thank y'all for watching.
Okay.
Oh my god, don't you say words. Random person on the front page.